Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube and Twitch. Let me just pull some stuff up here. And then we'll be good to go. Okay. All right. We're going to switch to earbuds today. I don't know how I used to sit in horrendously uncomfortable positions for 12 hours with really uncomfortable headphones on and just ignored all of it. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Turn that down a little bit, though. And now 6 hours or whatever we did yesterday is 5.5 of really comfortable headphones on. I'm just like, ugh, no thanks. Take those out. Everything for the grind, yeah. Oh, and I was also younger. I am happy to report that the PT is working for my back, though. Like, waking up not in pain, and I didn't really realize how many days I was waking up in, like, low grade back pain. Not saying it's fixed, but, like, it's definitely better. Which is really great. It's feeling awesome. I'm so happy about that. So, yeah, I hope it gets better. Like, I hope it gets better, and then I hope I can start doing like more advanced things, and like really build out that muscle. That's my goal. Cynthia, first in stream yesterday and today. Cynthia is back to back, first in raid champion here. Ramon, good morning. How are you today? Great to see you. Excited to play today. I stayed up a little bit late again last night. It's so easy to do in the summer when Lady Pine doesn't have school to. It's the weekend, but it's so much easier to stay out late with friends. But we transferred the campfire from our normal Sunday to Saturday. Because which may become the new day. I don't know. Alexander, hello, how are you? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. But we stayed up late there. Didn't get home. I didn't get to sleep till like 11:30 ish. So I'm running on a little bit of sleep. But I didn't want to miss any stream because my parents are coming into town this afternoon. So I'm gonna basically stream until they get here, which will be 5, 6, maybe 7 hours from now. So, yeah, we will see when they get here. But that's why we did do it today. Oh man, there's something caught in my eye. If we're like in the middle of a raid, of course I will finish out the raid and stuff. Oh man. An eyelash or something poking me in my left eye. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go look in the mirror for this. I will be back in fast as I can. Just itchy, I guess. Dang. Let's unfurl this a little bit. But yeah, so all that being said, also campfire and beer is soul healing, if you didn't know. Well, at least for me it is. Okay. Let's do it. Let's just do it. So, we left off yesterday. What is happening? Stay up there. We left off yesterday. Sorry, we had just gotten out of that raid with all the Black Division. That was pretty cool, looting all that. Didn't get to actually kill the Black Division. I have no idea how that's going to go the first time I meet them. Probably not well, if I had to guess. Let's do that. I liked the idea. Somebody was at the, we handed in that. Somebody at the end of the day yesterday was like, axe run until you get the journal off a factory, and I actually really love that idea. I think we could just do that, right? I had an airsoft gun that looked exactly like this. Yeah, I do have mags for it. There's no reason not to get, like, we shouldn't get rid of that. That's a cheap gun that we can bring in. But yeah, I like that idea of, let's just bring in the axe. See what we can do on factory to warm up. Don't have to worry about these. I guess we could try to turn in that flash drive. Oh, the flash drive's because Prapper's level 2, maybe? Not sure.
Ты ко мне по делу или бахнем по маленькой?
I think that's funny. Okay.
Помнишь? Ну, я узнал. И ладно, один там свинтил или два. Можно было бы списать на совпадение. Но аэрогрупповцы всегда гоняли по наводке. А там, по слухам, инфа по самому...
Oh, I had that thumb drive. Haha!
Сколько бабла... На чем я остановился? Точно. Мне нравится твое...
I'll go take it.
Эльвира в курсе этого дела.
It's nice that that's there.
Принес? Без понятия.
Okay.
Тогда до встречи.
So he'll contact us later. Let's go talk to Jaeger about the Batya patch.
Чем пришел? Дай-ка глянуть. Богатырями их звали.
Is it just yours? Is the mic and the game audio very low? I do get that comment a bit. I'm just gonna double check. Because sometimes the sliders do get bumped. But yeah, no, everything's at normal. So, and also sometimes I don't talk into the mic or talk loud. So hopefully that bumped it up just a tiny bit for you. Okay, so that updates Batya for us. Okay. There we go. Yeah, hopefully that's a little bit better, Frosty Gaming. And good morning. Calming Storage of the 75 stream streak. Thank you. Okay, is there anybody out there? I feel like there's something else. Oh, yeah. We never turned in this because it wasn't letting us. There you go. That is a little better. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, my streams have always been historically low compared to a lot of other people. But like for some reason I can't get my audio to work at all without it being this low. Otherwise, I get a really horrendous hissing noise. And I'm sure there's probably a fix around it, but I don't know what that is. Armors I want to keep blank if I can. But these guys, I don't mind filling up. I just want to make a little bit of room so it's easier to unload. Because these factory runs are basically my scav runs. Okay, oh, we do want to bring a marker because we have to mark the thing this way. Yeah, so we have to mark for Black Swan, do the courtyard gate. Oh, get kills with a Og, which we don't have. Fish Twit, hello, how are you? But the important one is getting the lab journal out, and I don't know. I don't think we planted. I think I don't mind pissing off Peacekeeper and getting the junk box. So we're gonna warm up with that. Hello and good morning, Fishtwit. Hope you're doing really well. Uh-oh. Files checking failed. What was that? What does that even mean? Something's wrong with my files, chat. Oh, wow. Total crash. I haven't had an actual, like, crash in a while. Backend error launch. Integrity error check. Repair. Anybody else get this morning? What up, Moose Guy? Enjoy your lurks. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's checking for file integrity right now. Weird. Oh, jeez, I can't. Keep clicking through. It's going pretty quick, though, so I wonder if there's like a small little bug that they found that they're doing this to force everybody. I mean, things could have also just gone wrong yesterday with the... We were having some back-end errors yesterday when I was trying to hand in that MP5. Well, repairing the game might take a second. Oh, geez. Repairing the game might take a hot second. Okay, we might be on Slay the Spire. This is taking a long time. It's taking a very long time. Okay. I guess we're playing some Slay the Spire. It's still on 0%, so I'm a little worried. Hopefully that goes a little faster. What are the dailies? Oh, you guys can't see. Hold on. Okay, so the daily right now is sealed deck. Choose 10 out of 30 cards to replace your starting deck. Necrobinder cards will now appear. Terminal. Whenever you enter the room, lose 1 max CP. Starting combat with 5 plating. Interesting. Whatever the issue is, you blame Windows. Yeah. Is anybody else having an issue? Having an issue with probably Golden Pearl here. Having issues with their things. I think this is a better route, but then that forces us into an elite. But it's pretty good after. Go like that, or like this. Okay, yep, Golden Pearl. Golden Pearl. I'm still on 0%, by the way. I have a lot of issues, just not with the game. Yeah, totally fair. No, but I'm a PvE at the moment, so it may be different. I don't... Yeah, probably not. That's a weird one. Definitely a weird one. I might take more because I killed that, but that's okay. I don't Tarkov. Yesterday, Windows tried to do Tarkov stuff that ate off all your internet until I restart your laptop. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that was... poor timing on that. But I'm not paying attention to the game, really. This is... What's this? Underdog? So blocking is good? But yeah, I would feel better if it was actually like on more than 0%. You know. I don't think there's any reason to rush this fight. If it doesn't get to 0, if it doesn't go past 0% in the next like 10 minutes, I might try something different. Okay, this fight was clean. Thanks for the loves on YouTube. Sorry guys. My game is, yeah, like I said, prepared game files, and it's still on 0%, so it's taking a bit. Definitely Astral Pulse solves our AOE problem. Man, I like all of these cards. I like Stamp. I actually quite like Permafrost. That one I don't care about. That one's fun too. What are you upgrading to? Just 0. That's pretty good. Let's do a new card mod. It's crazy. Oh, we're on 1%. All right, we're on 1%. Hooray! Okay, that's not so bad then. We just gotta wait for it to repair. 2%. I like Spectrum Shift. I like Glow. I like Flash of Steel. I've got 270 here. I'm not sure if I think I'm just buying a lot, right? What would Royal Stamp even do well for us? Nothing really. This is Innate and Retain. Oh, I could buy Spectrum Shift Royal Stamp. Oh, that would be pretty good. Starting every game with Spectrum Shift sounds really fun. So I think I'm going to do that. Oh, it's only on a... I see. It's an attacker skill. All right, let me reset. I forgot it doesn't work that. Yours is working normally, Pessy? Gotcha. Okay, yes. Hopefully this repairing files will fix it. It's on 6%, by the way. 6%. Yeah, it does say attacker skill. No, it is a good choice. But if that combo doesn't work, I'm actually considering taking Alchemize here. I guess 0% of the files were really corrupted. Yeah, I think the initial 0% is probably them going through every single file. So puts us at 100 or like 90 something. No, 100 and something. No, yeah, like 90 something. I mean, this is really solid. I'll just buy the colorless cards, I think. I really do like Spectrum Shift, but Flash of Steel is good. It's just too good. Oh, colorless.deck. Oh, Finesse Flash of Steel? Impatience is all these are very good. I wish I could take all three. Oh no, sorry, not Impatience. I thought this was the draw 2, put one back on top. So it's between Shockwave and Finesse. 5% in 5 minutes, couple hours. It's at 11% now. Fortunately. I know this card is very good. But I'm a big fan of zeros. Big fan of zeros. Glitter Stream is good block. Probably jump from 20% to 100%, like those fake Microsoft progress bars. Yeah. Or on 21% already. So, probably. I don't mind Hidden Cache. I don't mind Glitter Stream. And that's 16 block for that. So, this is like playing 2 up... This, without being upgraded, is like playing 2 upgraded blocks, and then this is like playing 2 blocks for 10. Yeah. Morning, Daniel. Good morning. Hey, if you're just tuning in on YouTube or Twitch, my Tarkov files are repairing themselves at the moment. Hopefully it fixes our issues here. Should probably use this. I'll take 5 here to get the first 20 in. That's so close. That was a reason to do the potion thing first. Forgot about that. Okay, this is the crappy turn. But we full block. Nice. And I am going to be aggressively using potions. Because we have the thing. Alright, 30% in chat. 30%. Nice. Hit the strike. Ooh, Chandelier's nice. Have that already. Alignment's okay. We don't have a ton of star generation right now, though. Or a ton of use for that. I'm just skip. I'm gonna skip. Should still be. Oh no, this is our first hard pool combat. Oh, that's not bad. Unfortunately, it does. I guess it kills this one straight up for a full block. 32%, 33%. Let's go. All right, that doesn't really do what I needed to do because I used the falling star. But I chose correctly. That's the one we wanted to kill. I just have all the energy that turn, but nothing to do with it. We don't have production for that. There's a weird balance on this character for sure. Nimble's probably pretty good on Glitter Stream. Or these two. I think because it affects both of these two, it's just better. Just better. Toxic egg. I'm playing super aggressive here. We're gonna... What's that? Draw a card whenever I play power. Damn. 44%. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh, dang. Let's just get that going for free. That seems good. Now we just have to block a lot. Another energy potion. %46. Say 6 twice will kill that. All that energy and nothing to do with it. Pretty good, pretty good elite fight there. Whoa, I do like fencing manual. Upgraded bulwark and upgraded begone, huh? I really like upgraded bulwark. I also really like upgraded begone. We need to be able to block. Oh, we just crossed the 50% line. Let's go. Ooh, that's nice. I think I'm going to start next turn with 9 block for free instead. Yeah, that makes this a lot easier. Because we can gather light. Didn't get through the armor, but that's okay. I have so much energy. I should have drank that first. That's so close to killing, too. I guess it does. I do like Cosmic Indifference. So we'll take Cosmic Indifference. Alright, we have to heal here for the boss fight. 57. Getting there, we're getting there. I really hope this fixes it. One shrink this turn. I mean, this is a 1 mana block 10. Hey, DJ. It's going well. We're just, waiting for Tarkov to repair itself. Because it needs to be repaired. Oh, I could have flip-flopped those. Gonna gain way too much block here. Oh yeah, this is the turn we have all of the energy. And we're at 64%. So that's great. Should always draw your card first. I'm gonna wait until they're Falling Starred? How? Maybe my deck's too big. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Well, we drew it anyway. That does at least 49 there. Chat, we're at 69%. Just, I wanted you to know that. I wanted you to know that. Yeah. I think this is an energy potion turn. What did I break? No idea. But it wouldn't let me into raid. So, this is getting a little worrying. Oh, I could have... See, I keep doing that backwards. I needed to have played that, put it on top. Not paying attention, obviously. Okay. So now we'll kill with a good chance of drawing this. Especially if we put... that back on top. Oh no, I needed... I needed to have played that. Alright, well... $59, that... I don't think that gets there. So, not gonna worry about it. So I absolutely could have made this fight happen if I had played it better. But I did not, so we're dead. All right, 84%. I think we can wait on 84%. Okay. 86%. We're getting close. My thumbnail this morning features the axe we got yesterday, a couple of the items. And hang on 1 second. Let me do this. This is a good thing to get done while that's going. Okay. Perfect little break there to get that in. Oh, 95%, chat. 95%. So Slay the Spire actually has some pretty cool challenge runs. I've been watching Balor a lot lately. I think that's how you say his name. On YouTube to go to sleep. And he does a lot of cool challenge runs. I actually thought of one. I don't think he's done it. I thought of a really cool hard challenge idea for Slay the Spire that I may do at some point on stream. I like the concept of it. I think it's really cool. Because he does a lot of the like low card deck challenges. Those are my favorite on Ascension 1. Like I love the concept of like, okay, 0 or 1 card deck wins. I think that's so cool. So I had a cool challenge for that. All right, here we go. Hitting the play button. Hopefully things are not messed up. Thanks for your patience on that. It was only 20 minutes or something. All right. Why can't you guys see? Just do this. Ah. I still hadn't switched it back. I don't have the preview up anymore. Preview projector. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hopefully we can connect. Oh, I have a call too. It's all right. I got some scavs to head bop with my axe. No, the servers went down. Sorry, I missed that question, Carlos. My game files were. I think it broke in this area. So it's true. We do have an Axeman command on the Twitch side of things. All right. Wow, that was what, a third. That was honestly, that was on par, if not like as fast as like a PvE load in. That's crazy. That's crazy. Chachki, good morning. Oh, this is like the spawn. I need this spawn. People will be coming here. I have no idea where to get this journal. There's something on my mouse. I like vaguely remember getting this thing. We should get the quest pop up. Hello? I'm just here for the journal. That guy wasn't having it. Man, if I had let him come up a little bit sooner, there's a chance there. The hard part is pistols. Like, fighting against pistols is so unbelievably hard because you can't barrel stuff them. But if that guy had like a like a shotgun or something, we might be able to barrel stuff him. All right, I have no idea what this thing is, so I would say I could look it up on a load-in, but the load-ins are so unbelievably fast. Let's go do... Who wants to call us? Who's asking? my favorite intro.
Ага. Я не прогад... На борту были сразу аж теперь-то понятно почему. А хер его знает. Ух, прикинь. Но я
He loves slapping his hand like that. It's kind of funny. It's,
вечером сяду с пивком. У меня есть для этого правда только...
Okay, so we gotta go get the black box on Woods. Just, I want to have that available to us. You know. Alright, well, let me do it by this. Okay, journal on factory. Yeah, that's what I thought. But then I can hand it into therapist. It should be in there somewhere. All right, let's get a different spawn so we can actually get a kit. Staircase next to a large truck. The lab is up there. Yeah, no, that I was in that area. I thought I was in the lab. It's above that small room that leads to the basement. I mean, there's everything leads to the basement nowadays. We'll figure it out. I should get the quest icon. You know. It's a little too early in the morning for that. A little too early in the morning for that. Also, Tetsai guy, I just realized you had the golden kappa. Crazy. Congrats. All right. Oh, it doesn't sound like they're gonna come in here. Still way out of this one, right? No. So this is going to be a very contested area. It's unfortunate to have to wait to most likely die, but I think it's our best play.
Getting sick and tired of all this running around.
Yeah. No, no, why am I tapped out? Ah, why is the thing stopped? No, I'm so confused. You guys can't see. What just happened? Oh my gosh. I all tabbed out. That guy's not happy. Is that my bullet ping? Hard to say. Could mark that real quick. Surely hiding the cheating. Yeah, right. No, I alt tabbed out, and I think I alt tabbed out and then closed, like hit the X button. That guy's pissed. All right, just give it. There we go. That's fine. And then because I alt tabbed out, like that guy didn't have any meds, but like if that guy had a bleed med, my chest would have been blacked out without that. All right, not my first player kill with a melee, but certainly not going to be my last either. GG. And that is why barrel stuffing is really good. That's funny. All right, we'll save those for later. They're probably working on the close quarter skills. I guess those still exist. Let's go finish up Black Swan. Oh, wow. That unlocks a lot. Dang. Interesting. So rat hunting and Illwisher. This one got unlocked by Mechanic 2, maybe? I don't know. It's interesting. This one does lead to a lot of nice things. Yeah, I completed at the start of this stream, but then I got a weird error. Like, I think part of that may have been, like, why I was, like... I think part of that's like why I had to do the repair this morning. There's something weird going on for sure. But it let me submit the gunsmith, so I don't know. They could be completely separate. No, because I was holding Alt to equip, and then Tab is the inventory key in this vodka. So when you're panic equipping, and you need to get out of your inventory because somebody's shooting at you, you alt-tab easily. And the alt-tab was to my projector source that sends my game from the one OBS to the capture card. Because I use two PCs, so this OBS streams... Like, this OBS captures the game and then sends it to the capture card. This OBS streams and uses the input of the capture card. But yeah. But because somebody else was shooting at me as I was looting the guy I just killed, I panicked. I don't know how I closed it, but I panicked out of it. Maybe I hit escape to like get out. But like I needed to be out of that dude's inventory to move because I was getting shot at. So Gate 1. Where's Gate 1? Gate 1's in the corner? Yeah, I don't like being in the corner here. It's not ideal. Locked. I hate that they don't come downstairs. But they're not paying attention. I freaking love the axe, dude. It's so good. Damn. At least I had a shot. I aimed too low on the first one. That's so funny, dude. Scav not looking my way. Maybe that's the new meta. I don't know. How many hits did I get? I hit with every single bullet I shot. Dang. They said armor. Don't hide in place where your axe-wielding shadow is cast on the wall. Well, so the scavs are being weird. Like, it seems like they're aggroed, and then they stop being aggroed. But they just sort of stop and stand there. So if you can get behind them, they don't see you in the slightest, which is pretty wild, actually. I don't want to waste any meds here. I'm gonna hit the snooze button on the ads, and we're gonna go again. And then after this one, we'll take a quick break to let the ads run. Grab some more coffee. It's funny, man. They'll never find me here, big old shadow on the wall. Honestly, I could, maybe I should clip, take the shadow off. I was hoping the shadow would be on the wall to, like, take the art off of it. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, if a player was looking at that, they should be able to see my shadow on the wall there. Does my keyboard have an option to disable the Alt-Tab combo on the Windows keys? Probably, Frosty, probably. But I like the Alt-Tab feature. It's just not great it's not ideal for Tarkov. So, yeah. And that's probably a smarter idea, is to just disable it, but. When a short clip inside the 50 point was made. No. I thought the shadow was going to be on the wall for some reason. It was on the wall, just not the wall I was thinking of. What are we, gate 3? I hate gate 3 for this. That's so stupid. That scav pushed me like a meter. He didn't clip through me. He pushed me a meter to back up to the dude I was about to hit, and the dude I was about to hit got me. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Wow. That's really silly. All right, chat. My ads are about to kick in, and I got to use the bathroom. So let's take a quick break. I'm sorry you got so little Tarkov on this round of breaks here. But that's what happens when you have to repair your files. So we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. These ads help support the content. They disable the pre-rolls for anybody new coming in. And yeah, just making it an overall better experience while also supporting the stream, because I am full-time here on YouTube and Twitch. So make sure you're following, subbing, liking, talking, all that good stuff. Just saying hi. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes or so. Stay tuned. Okay, we are back. We are back. Fresh coffee, fresh water. I think I'm going to take these off. They do help the eyes, but they don't help the side of my head. I don't know. Lose the lenses? No. The whole point of them is the blue light lenses, which again they do help my eyes get tired at night, but I play so far away from the time of bedtime. It's really just towards bedtime that I need to worry about that. Is this open? No. I mean, there's probably a person in here. Okay, so this is the lab though that you guys are talking about, or is it in this area? Might be in this area. I should get the big. There it is. I mean, this is like the safest place I can go. I don't know if this is worth it or not, but well, we'll see. We got the journal. Let's try it. Why not? Just don't want to deal with the dude. So that's interesting. That journal doesn't come up as like a big, like it doesn't, I think they haven't added it to the quest item thing. Like, you know how like there's the quest indicator? So I guess they just didn't add that one. Look, it only took us 200,000 rubles in health repairs, okay? It's vitality training. Still cheaper than Staples? Wait, what? Like the store Staples? Nah, I mean, if we got in with a regular kit that was worth the same amount. 200K for a manila folder? Yeah. I don't think the Staples folders are sold with, you know, need to know information in them. You know what I mean? A guy doing things, Fish Twit, hello. I think I said hello to you all. Alexander, hello. But sometimes I miss. I want to make sure. Hello, Simon. How are you today? Good to see you. All right. Hopefully we get a not crummy spawn. Yeah. I'll consider this a not crummy spawn. lets me like let players go to the other side of the map, sort of thing. It'll take a minute, but got a family birthday meetup in a few. Gotcha. Yeah, my parents are coming up to visit, so I can't stream forever today. But we'll actively look for stuff. There's a few weapons crates and stuff in here. No, does number 11 have grenades? Could also just transit to interchange. Interchange might be easier to run the edges, but it'd also be harder to survive scavs with. So I don't know. I hit this. Really got the bolts. Which one has grenades? This is 75. Oh, you talking about like this number 11? Okay, hang on. Oh, this 11? Yes, yes it does. It's like, yeah, I don't think it does. But yeah, that chair can have a grenade box. Yeah, it's like, I'm skipping that. We don't have room for tools and bits. Let's go hit the med car. Something that fixes a bleed is very powerful. Oh, here they come. Just came with his head down. Like, here. Is there two? I can't tell. Alright. Well, we have a gun now. Looking into getting a set of IEMs for use on my PC. What's the best way to get them set up? Is there any products you recommend asking because I've used in a few years? I do like the Aria Moondrop 2s. They're good for their price. Like, really good for their price. And they're older. They might have a more updated model. I don't know. As far as setup is concerned, though, Megastar, they're just an aux. They're just however you do a 3.5 mil aux or whatever it is. The small one. Check 108. What's 108 have? Maybe. Is that the one with the double chest, Jed? And then the ones I'm currently using, these are the Sennheiser ones. They're like $250. I didn't think they were worth the price. But then my Aria Moondrops, which were like $80, finally kicked the bucket, and I had them. So I was like, well, I'll use them. That said, I think I prefer the Aria Moondrops over these ones. Weirdly enough. Yeah. Yeah, I got the 2-weapon box one. No. They're just they go right into the right into an aux. I think the amp and like the directional stuff is in here. That's why they're bigger than earbuds. Like all that tech is in the actual bud itself. Like, and the Moondrops are bigger than. I'm pretty sure we got out with a survival kit, but I don't remember if we got out with it or not. Oh, mustache. Yeah, I need both of these things. I actually don't need that one, though. All right, we'll take the survival lighter over that. Oh, I definitely... Man. I know I need the relay. I know I need that. Yeah, all right, fine. I've not tried bone conduction. I imagine the bone conduction is not very good for like an FPS game or gaming, but probably good for like music. I'm pretty sure I got out with a survival lighter as well. But they also craft pretty decently. Like, I needed one for crafting. So it's not that big of a deal to get out with it. Easy, just find a bag. I don't know if I'll go back for a car battery plus that. Maybe. Like, I probably shouldn't even be looting this, but keys. Keys is the primary reason I'm looting this. Yeah, like, I need that. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to need that, because that's a task item, and tasks are so different now, I genuinely don't know what I'm going to need versus what I don't. I think right now the priority is just getting out for the junk box. So, anything that kind of, like, keeps that plan going is what I want to do. It's just money. They are rare, but they're not, you know what? They're not that rare. I'm going to take that and that. No, it's still losable. You can't transfer quest items in transit. So it's still there. I just figured it was easier to get out of a customs raid than that factory, but maybe not. If I had the factory key, maybe I could have gone to the medical, but could go to Shoreline where it would be a lot easier to get out. Theoretically. I do have the money for the car. Well, Shoreline's hit or miss. It depends on where you spawn. If you spawn on the side with the path to the lighthouse, it's super easy. But... I think that's a scav. Okay. I thought it was a player. See a second one? Yeah. Dang it. Y'all ever heard of backpacks? My goodness. No, we got plenty there. That's not new, but I don't remember that being looking like that. Guess we could always run into the boss here too, which is not great. Car is not up. No? I'm Bushborn. Touch test size seems good. Got a weapon case quite easily. Just needed to carry propane tanks. Okay. Noted. Definitely noted. It seems like a lot of the task lines are leading to like good cases and such. I love Marathon. We really are sprinting everywhere like we have like 30 endurance. Honestly, even more, and it's just going to keep going up as our endurance increases. It's great. I should reload this. Okay, bit of a weird pattern, but the zigzag should. Like, this is the scary area, I think. Once we get on the edge of the map, we can just scoot around it, hit some caches for, dang it, bigger rigs, armor and such, food. We got most things out on the customs raid, so I don't. Most of the things we need to do on customs are in dorms. Yeah, if you can get past the dorms area there, I do find this is one of the lower traveled paths if you're just trying to get out. Just avoid all the center nonsense. You do bump into people here every once in a while who are doing basically the same thing you are. But most people are tasking and sticking to the buildings. And then sometimes you'll run into people over here. Like it's itchy. There was quite a few mosquitoes last night, unfortunately, until the fire got going to drive them away. I will not be going to reserve. I will be hitting this cache, though. Oh, gun of some sort. Shotgun's probably better, but... I like the AK sight, the iron's better. Oh, there was a flare over there? Is that what I'm seeing through the trees? Yeah, I think I saw the green flare go off there. Oh, somebody's also using the grenade launcher. Let's see sniper scav up. Could go look for the 220 key. I forget where it is, though. Looted. We'll just take our win here. I mean, not bad for only having an axe. Take those. GG, GG. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, yeah, and we're also looking fine. Nice. Hell yeah. All right, and I'm not giving up any other tasks by not planning this on woods, right? Because I can give it to therapist or plan it on woods. I think the only thing I'm giving up here is the ability to buy this MPX and a couple CPU fans and some Peacekeeper rep. Like, I don't care. I'll be greedy right now because I want this junk box. Yeah, I can't even buy, like, I legit can't even buy it anyway, so. All right, first junk box. Hell yeah. Didn't even have to buy it. So, fun trick if you didn't know you could do. Holding shift clicks into the sorting table. And then you can do the search key here. So this is technically not in your inventory, so you don't, like, put things... You're not doing, like, a loop. And then you can just hold control while the junk box is open, and this will just pull everything out of your inventory. That can go into there. Now, we're going to have too much. This is... I think we're going to fill it up immediately. Gets a little laggy. Yeah, and then that can happen, but it still works. Well, might be able to fit everything. Just barely, though. Oh, those aqua peps can be sold. And then, and then don't forget, also in the search feature, don't forget info items, because they can also go into there as well. So yeah, and then, because that's in your sorting table, so like, for instance, if I were to put this back in there, everything pops back up. So if I try to do that trick while it's in your inventory, it's, it doesn't work the way you want it to. All right. This should also finish a... Shouldn't that be... I feel like that was going to be our nutrition unit. Oh, the Aqua Peps do trade for the 220 key? Okay. Yeah. Because I'm on that task right now, so we might as well go for it, right? Oh, that's right. Nutrition unit was always ready. I just didn't want to use the salt. That's right. Yeah. I want this thing done. So I need one more salt and to craft a bunch of light bulbs, because we have Illumination 2 now. And I need metal parts. Okay. Got it. I do have this AKM. I think I'm going to do that. I don't know if I need cords right now or not. We need to start hitting some violent cabinets and med stuff. But yeah, this is why I wanted that extra serve lighter, because then I can make syringes later as well. What does level 2 need here? Okay, yeah, a lot. All right, let's put these on there, these on there, those on there. Oh, do I have that? I think I have a hard drive. Yes. Oh, I don't have the screwdriver. That's right. Yeah. Okay, so I need to get that. I need to get the red screwdriver. I mean, that sounded like Shoreline. We have a lot to do on Shoreline still. Oh, we're 1 bolt away from Water Collector. Love that. Because Water Collector gets us into, well, yeah, this is all Shoreline as well. All right, yeah, let's do some Shoreline runs. Shoreline loot runs. I think is the name of the game here. I don't want this big bag. I want the slightly bigger bag, though. Wear all this. Just to be cool. Actually, I wonder if they sell well. Not really. Okay, and then what are we bringing in? I mean, we could get sniper stuff done. I wouldn't say no to being suppressed. With either one of these. The problem is I don't know if I can really put anything on those. I have this thing. That's really about it. All right, let's do that. No, it wasn't a delta point for those. Modding. I hate not having range, but it's like have only range or no range. All right. It is shoreline. And then what rounds do we have? Decent chunk of PS. All right. Let's do that. And then I think the idea here will be... I don't know where those PS rounds are. Probably buried somewhere. We'll keep that on single fire and just use it for tapping. Oh, we also have this ready to go for shortage. Hell yeah. Because that gets us level 2 therapist as well, which is great. Yep. Yes, I need a storage key, ZB14 key. Population centers. This unlocks privacy part 2, which is 308, which we don't have, but if we're feeling like it and it's feeling safe, we can hop in and see if somebody's opened the door for us. Which is great. And then, don't you have the barter for the key we need? I think this is the key we need. Okay, so let's add this for barter. Barter. Yeah, crowbars are really good. Gotta make sure we save those. Unreal. Okay. Are we level 2 with everybody? No. Ragman just needs one more task done. Basically, we got to get on to... Well, not basically. We can also get the cowboy hats. They're just rare on other maps, it feels like. And the Jaeger, I just need one more as well. Which there's a lot, you know. Oh, this Vita Juice would be so good to get done. Okay. But I do want actual meds here. No, you're 4, you're 5. And then I do want some cheese here. Okay. Food and drink we can get on the map, I suppose. Yeah, there's nothing I can really eat that's handy there. I guess we could eat that right away. I have had 0 time this week. During the normal school year, like I have like a couple hours to kill before Lady Pine gets home. That's just how I assume my life is, but it's during the summer we just have like non-stop stuff. So I have every time I've streamed right until we do something. So I haven't had a chance to hop on. But I'm level 85. So I'm hoping, and then my parents are coming into town for my weekend, so it's like I just have zero time right now. Which is unfortunate because I really did want to grind that. So I've given up hope that we're going to be like the martyr or whatever. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. But yeah, I'm about to hit the manor, and if I get an A-list chimes, I think it's gonna make it's gonna make that last bit of grind a lot easier, like a lot easier. I have a summer not holiday, yeah, basically. And this happens literally every year, by the way. I just for some reason I don't adjust to it immediately, and I always forget last summer's happenings. You know, I don't know. I'm weird like that, where it's like it sneaks up on me, and then by the time I actually adjust to it, it's over, which is silly. So I just got to remember for this year, for next year. All right. So what do I need to do on Shoreline? That's the BTR driver, so not that. I don't know where that is. That's probably in Resort. Smuggler's Base, which is where I want to go. Onto our armor plus the tool. I guess we could bring the tool. That's easy to do. Oh. Okay, that's a reason to see if we can't kit something like this out. Oh, man, I really wish I could make it suppressed. I don't think I have anything here to, like, improve this. But it'll be what it'll be, you know? I do have a lot of good bullets for it, though. That's nice. There's no reason to not use them. I think we're on the smoke them if you got them type of deal here. Just bring halvesies of those. And that sight does get above it, which is nice. There's some improvements we can do in raid for that. It's just going to be loud, but what are you going to do, right? Does this... I guess this doesn't have a rear sight, so we'd have to use that regardless. Okay. We don't want to bring the axe because I want to be able to pick up crowbars for the Elcan trade. Alright, I guess we'll bring the multi-tool. I don't think there's anything I need to mark, though. Didn't seem like it. Yeah. Just the jammer. Kill scavs with this. Oh, M16. Oh, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Informant, fishing gear, briefcase. Oh, that does give 0.25. So I guess the essential tasks give 0.25, and then the other ones give 0.1. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know where this one is. I gotta look that one up, but it's all right. Or just figure it out. I'm assuming it's inside of Resort, and I'm not going to Resort anytime soon. Yeah, let's go that one. Oh man, we look cool. Look at those glasses. Tactical, baby. That's right. Oh, man. Oh, stretch. I'm gonna sleep a lot tonight. I think it's go to bed reasonably early and sleep in tomorrow kind of night. Not move this. This was our May to March recap, which makes sense. All right, now I'm kind of curious what the December to February recap was. Oh, yeah, I did listen to this song a lot. That very much looks like the AR-15 I shot. Like just that classic. I had the iron sights though. The small mags. It's fun. It was neat. Yeah, so we'll take this one slow. We're here for, I think, primarily loot, but we're going to try to loot around where we have our stuff. I don't know. Hey, Mythgar. Really depends on our spawn. Oh, great spawn. So we could go backwards here. Or I think we go forwards to the smuggler stash. Hey, Mythgar. It's going all right. We actually did 3 days of normal playthrough. Just with the cord breach stuff. And I got extraordinarily, not bored. Bored's the wrong word, but there's a weird thing in Tarkov when I start with a bunch of stuff. So instead, I restarted 2.5 days later with hardcore rule set, which is really essentially just deleting my stash, not buying from dealers, and no scav runs. That's really all it is. Everything else is just hard enforced by the cord breach season. So, which is nice. I say hard enforced. I chose some of the negative perks to make it enforced, but I don't know. And I'm enjoying myself so much more. I just got to remember that I can't really play normal Tarkov anymore. That's all. Yeah. Some positive perks. I'm not doing the all negatives thing. Yeah, the only thing I was forcing myself to take was I'm not allowed to take the Kappa container. I'm forced to take the no flea market. I'm forced to take the broken pouch container. But other than that, no rules apply to what I can take and what I don't take. So, Exclamation Hardcore. There's a list of what I took. I don't remember all of them. The fun positive though, I do remember that we took is Sailor for the healing. There you go. There's that list. Hardwired hardcore seems like it might be a benefit, so you have to remember rules like if you're running it. Yes, yeah, for sure. And there's just some things that the BSG I think can't hard code because of how they not programmed the game, but like how they gave out stuff. I'm gonna check to see if this key's on the bench here, like it used to be. Just in case. It's this task just rehashed in different name. But that would be cool. But they're never... Yes, it was this key. Okay. Hello? Hey, I'm just here for my task. I have found one allergy. I am allergic to humpback salmon, but that's it. But, I mean, remembering certain rules is really not too bad. Or she might be marking tanks or something. I don't know. I just hope they're not working on, like, Shooterborn or something. I know, the sailor's allergic to one of the fish products. The nice thing is, though, the humpback salmon trades for a car kit, so, like, trading for a car kit, then turning them into Salewa kits is totally fine. But sushi, well, it's just the humpback salmon can. Like, we're not allergic to all salmon in the game because that's not how allergies work in the video game. So, must be the packaging or something that the one company uses. Oh, but yeah, so like BSG can't BSG can't do some of the rules that I would implement, you know. Or they could, but they'd have to have weird workarounds for certain things. That's fine. We want people in Resort to open up rooms for us if we go there late. We're probably not going to go there late. These are slightly better. So when they did their hardcore season or wipe or whatever right before all of this, it just wasn't as enjoyable as a regular hardcore set because it's just not the reason I play hardcore, like some of their rules. But that's okay. That is a-okay. Hardcore for me is about making it like a survival game. And less of a money-making extraction shooter, which is why I think a lot of the extraction shooters have not landed for me. You know? Because all of them were like, oh, let's put in rare loot, and you're making money, and you're buying... That gameplay loop does nothing for me. I say nothing, but it doesn't do a lot for me. You know? Yeah, yeah. For sure. What do you know? I have no idea what you know. I was saying, you know, as a term of expression. Or a space gap filler. You know? Dang it, he did it again! Uh-oh. That's a player for sure. That's a bold run. If I had a scope... Also, how did you not notice me? That's a very bold run. I commend you. It's always the time I don't have a scope, you know? I need scav kills in there. Rude. Chachki! Holy, coming in with a 10-pack of gifted subs. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thanks. Enjoy the ad-free. Enjoy those emotes. Absolutely incredible. I think those are scavs. that is him. Is he dead? Might be. Hell yeah, Durio. Hell yeah, Zamil. Just see if I hear anything. Well, that was him. Thank goodness we put it in 55A1 because he had a level 4 helmet on. Interesting. That's what that sounds like, suppressed? I mean, they're absolutely working on the same exact thing I am. Interesting. That's not found in raid, so they killed somebody for that? That's only 3s. But man, I really like that thing. Okay, we'll be a little heavy, but that's okay. Actually, dog tags can go into here. We should do that. We should get a dog tag case for our pouch container. It's free value. We're leaving on the table. Let's leave that on 4. Oh, they found that in raid, though. Oh, they brought in their own tank helmet. I see. They were going to go for nighttime here. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you worthy? You actually are kind of worthy of grabbing. All right. Let's put that in there. Keep this for close range. Hey, what's up? This is Good Name. Can I swap the plates? I probably could, yeah. Yes. All right. Let's see about swapping those plates. Nope. Nope. Let's do... that. Great call. I always forget you can do that in raid. Beautiful. Yeah, I love the cure. I love this armor is my favorite armor. This with level 6 plates is so sick. Raids are good. A little more kitted. Honestly, I just enjoy 0 to heroes. So half the time I'm going in, I have a kit. I just don't want to use it. But yeah. We actually did a bunch of factory runs with an axe this morning. Oh, fascinating. Well, you got a big old mix of stuff. Okay, well, let's unload all your mags then. And then this I needed a I need M4/8R kills for wet job. So, and we had a spare armor. Okay, fascinating amount of stuff here. Let's just get these going. Having 2 guns, I really want to keep the mags if I can. But yeah, this guy I managed to get a nice red dot snipe with while they were looting. They had a nice little 8R here, which we'll take. All right, let's just do bottom half 8.56 and then top half 8.55, I guess. I'll do 20 actually. Maybe start making some cuts here. Gold chain for sure. This is more important than that, bullets-wise. What you want, 8? I guess I should see if I'm allergic to some of these painkillers. Okay, I mean, that does a nicer job. I guess we can get rid of this mag. It's only a slot, but... I mean, a slot's a slot, right? Oh, I also have this. Oh, that's right, because that's what I did to... Yeah. All right, let's top up this. We definitely lost a few kits, though. Well, the last stream in yesterday's session, we looted a bunch of Black Division loot. Apparently, they spawn up at... Apparently they spawn up at Resort sometimes now. I didn't kill them, but they, they were there. And I got to loot a bunch of bodies, which is nice. I think the one on the 8R is better. The only problem is I don't have NVGs for this. Could switch to NVGs, but we'd have to lose one of these things. That's technically a gunsmith, but we're not really worrying about gunsmiths right now. Because I don't think they're necessary. What was that? Oh, paracord. Oh, yeah, we got a jam. Jamming's pretty easy, though. Oh, yes. That is a screwdriver we need. Another paracord. I can always buy jammers. It's the technical dock. This is PvP. Yeah, you can't play the new season in PvE. Definitely needed that. Well, we're gonna need more relays. That's the problem is I need all these things. Maybe I don't need the paracord. It really is just kind of money. I think I have that screwdriver, but I'm not 100%. We must have that screwdriver because I think it's pliers. I forget how you take apart the hard drive. That doesn't really affect us that much. Similar to Rogues, a little bit better, like better bags. Hey, they were picked almost clean. I got one bag, one armor, and a bunch of pistols, basically. We actually really need that chlorine, like really badly. All right, sorry, car kit. Yeah, so the chlorine trades for a key tool. And we need that key tool hella bad. It's just pox room. Yeah, I'm thinking about ditching the one helmet. Do need the file set as well. Thinking about doing this. But keeping those. Here, a little less, see a little better. I would like to drink that. Eventually, we're going to need a lot of elites, but right now, I don't think so. We have some bullets for that. I think we can do without that for now. Could do without the blood set for now. No other allergies yet. Just the humpback salmon that we know of. Those are all good, but again, bolts we definitely need right now. Car battery there. Just don't have room, man. Another tube. We've got a battery or two. Oh, that's actually sick. Helixes will be needed. Just not right now. Somebody did loot this. Oh, I guess this is where this guy looted first, maybe? Yeah, I need metal parts for the crafting of the light bulb. You're right, you're right. I have one. That'll make 4. I need 5 total. So. We'll go with that. Ooh. It's a good flashlight. Blinding flashlight. Grenade box there. All right. I don't think anybody came in with NVGs. I do appreciate that they're not making us go to resort to jam these days. It's nice. But I think with the loot that we have, I might just go jam. I think I'm going to skip radar. We're going to go jam that guy, and then maybe do the port thing for the main quest line. I think that's what we're going to do. I do wish we had the slightly bigger helmet, or bigger bag. Man, that's annoying. We also haven't killed any scavs yet. How much time do we have here? 18 minutes? Oh, is this not where you jam? Oh, maybe it is on resort. I do need a Zippo to place. I thought this is where you jammed. Okay, well, there you go. Tool set. PSU. We have those already. Yeah, weather station, roof resort. So it skips the, like, scouting. Gotcha. I think I'm still going to get out then. Because we have some MVGs now. Come back in nighttime with that suppressed ADAR for scav killing. That'll be good. I don't think scavs spawn on this road anymore. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I don't remember. Feels like they should. And then just go for our scav kills then. We could have cultists, I suppose. That does all the tour stuff, which I'm in no rush to do, but we might as well progress those. Don't see any reason not to. Okay. Good strength training here. Hit this cache on the way. We're good on screw nuts. We need bolts right now. Oh, I am running the wrong direction. Whoops. Yeah, I guess I jammed weather station. This is the jamming task is what I was working on when I stopped playing previously on the other account or the other time. Okay, solid raid. Super solid raid. Done better, but also done a lot worse. Okay. All right, ads are about to kick in here. Yeah. It's a nice little headshot there. Take that. So I don't want you guys to miss any of the stream. So we're gonna get organized and whatnot after this. I also have to use the bathroom, get more coffee, all that good stuff and more. So we're gonna hit that BRB screen. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. Thank you all so much for being here today. I appreciate you. Stay tuned. Alrighty. Fresh coffee, fresh water. Let's freaking go. Had a little bit of a snack. Thank you, Turtle. Good to be back. Okay. I think we're going to do a gun swap here. The cool thing is I have this now, so we can actually, you know, do that if we want to. That's not necessarily a final decision there. But we'll keep using the M4. I think I am going to go daytime. I'm not going to bother with the nighttime nonsense here. Okay, we got a red screwdriver. That's actually kind of huge. I think I can remove that toothpaste now. Oh, this is actually filled now. Okay. Poxrum's just a... No, we need Poxrum for later. That's good for whenever we get to using this guy. Okay. We don't need that many mags. Time for a second junk box? Maybe. I didn't buy that specific junk box, though, which is nice. Okay, let's just do the extra 2 there. I'm not even going to respond to those, Angel. Too much. For Razadaz, thank you very much. I don't know why. I didn't feel like I pressed the button, but it went anyway. Anyway, thank you for number 11 today. Thank you for the 40-monther. Humongous cheers. Hope you've been extraordinarily well. Damn, oh, the fuel shortage. Forgot about that. Yeah, that is a kind of a problem. Let's get that magnet going before we run out of fuel then. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, we're just short the car kits, but let's make more make the meds while the fuel's going. I think I only have 1. Yeah, I do only have the 1. But okay, life being lifing, but I'm good. I gotcha. Yeah. Well, I hope you get on an upswing. Yeah, doing all right. Okay, yeah, we can remove that. Oh, I do need this for Hideout still. For some reason I thought, oh, I handed it in for what's its face. Yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, enjoying some Tarky. Enjoying a few things.
А то как же ж. Больно ты деловой для туриста. Бывшая база Росы. Ты чё, баз военных не видал?
Okay, so this is for reserve?
Не, он во время...
Yeah, this is for reserve.
Конвой на берегу санаторий. Да нахера ее осматривать-то? Нечего там определять. Ясно, что это...
That's like killing PMCs. And then who else is calling me? Mechanic?
А, это ты. Да. Если ты и правда намерен... Может быть. Сейчас. Оборудование, вооружение.
Okay.
Представитель миротворческой ми... Это вряд ли.
So this is the $20,000.
Тогда возвращайся как...
Okay.
Заходи еще.
That's for Lighthouse. All right, so what was that for the story test? Oh, I got to turn in this key too. I forgot we got that. That's good. Yeah, so find it, go to there. I'm not in the mood for this song. Yep, that's for Batya. Yeah. I can give that to Therapist whenever for Streets. Ah, I gotta get the dog tags. Yeah. Okay. Random hype train is indeed random, for sure. Okay. So that works out. Let's go hand in that key. This might unlock the no, doesn't do anything. I was gonna say that might get us to it's probably this one. Or this one. Get us to the UAVs. That's a lot of XP, but also just a lot of that as well. Oh, I gotta do the cult too. Forgot about that. Dang, yeah. All right, there's a lot of rep to be gained here. Okay. Nice. All right. Yep. Back to Shoreline. Yep. We're not gonna bother with nighttime. Let's do it. Yeah. Sometimes a single person just starts a random hype trade because Twitch is like, hype trades make us money. It's dumb. I hate how slow this thing charges. Need to get a different base. All right, you know what? While this one's loading in, I'm gonna go grab my grab a pair of shoes real quick so I can stand. Because I gotta stand more. Stretch those legs. Bazinga. All right, I kind of like the way Brian said Bazinga. Thank you for the 100 bits, Angel. Okay, good spawn to loot, and then go get the informant, and then just leave. Potentially. Thank you for adding into the hype train. But yeah, let's just look for household items. Love me some kek tape. Need it for a lot of things. Yes, chlorine. And a lot of chlorine, a lot of H2O2 for the key tool barter. Could go backwards for scav kills. Squish. I like squish. Doesn't have good sight lines, unfortunately. Hand drill we've got already. Take that so we can plant it on customs. Eventually you need 4 wrenches for one of the things in the hideout. I don't remember what it is, so... Yeah. Brew task. Fresh cup of coffee here. Humongous cheers. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing really well. You need it today, green tea? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to take that mask off. More chlorine. Love it. And the more chlorine I get now, the less I gotta get later. Is that how that works, Dead Pine? I didn't know. I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a tree-sized hole in my cup. That is alarming. How are you, Lurker? Party last night? You got pissed? Yeah. I only had a couple beers last night, but I had some beers around the campfire last night. So, really, it was just the staying up late that got me. The claw. Can I wear that? I can wear that. Oh, now we fancy. Nice. Still a bit drunk. I've had those days. Well, lots and lots and lots and lots of water. Yeah, summer campfires are good. We were actually worried it was going to be a little too hot because it's been kind of gross here. Like, it's been like 80s at nighttime. But there was a really nice breeze. John Man in commentary, beautiful. Thank you, Twin Pirates. I try. Man, it's been a hot second since I've played one of those games. G-Rose, I agree. But it was nice out, so hell yeah. Now that's a pistol. Now they made the double action a little bit more accurate, so we might be able to like do something with that, you know? Maybe. I'm the person who's looted these cash registers the most. I never skip them. They've treated me well. It was just nice. Honest, yeah, same. Forecasted thunderstorms, but I think they happened a little south of us. But yeah, no, it was great. I'm not going to respond to that comment, Angel. Puns require 100 bits. Nice. Good old Taz. I should have known. Why did I even say anything? I should have guessed. Thank you for the bits. I don't even know if that was worth it, if I'm being honest. Was worth it? Got you to chuckle? I'm glad. Got me to sigh. Do need that diary. I think I'd rather have that over that. The claw is just a laser. chuckle and a sigh are usually the combo. Yeah, well, that's ain't that the truth? I definitely need that. We'll do it that way. All right, let's get the missing informant thing done. We'll probably just reset. Would love to get some scav kills with this thing, but our primary goal here is loot. You know. See if we're allergic to iskras. We are not. And I think we are going to be buying a second junk box here. Because we're going to want like 3 or 4 total. It's basically our wallets because of bartering. So like getting more early is not like the worst thing. What was the beverage of choice last night? Green tea, what got you? An open one? What? What does that even mean? You're being very cryptic today, Angel. My little pea brain can't handle it. Is anyone that's open? Fair enough. I do want that. Lots of beers. But it was the free vodka sodas that did it. An open beverage. All right, fine, fine. You got me. I've never heard that term before. Yeah, when things get free, it gets a little wonky. A little wonky, for sure. A yellow flare, huh? I can technically buy those. Yeah, I can technically... I'm allowed to buy those for our hardcore rules. If I was playing PvE in our H-Bud series, whew, I'd be going nuts right now for that. We're doing samples that ended with the handing out cans so they could go home. Ah. Bubba J goes, what kind is your favorite beard? He says an open one. Yeah, no, if I'm gonna put stuff put the funny juice in my body, I wanna make sure it's at least high quality. All right, GG, solid raid, in out. You know, sometimes you just got to take the early quick wins, and it makes a big difference in the long run in hardcore. So 1 task done. I shot that round just to see if there are any scavs scattered from it. But got a bunch of innocuous hideout stuff that we don't have to get later now. That's fantastic. All right. Yeah, we're gonna buy another one of these. Let's say. Just dog tags. Okay. So now we'll do sorting table stuff. Let's just put these away. Basically saving everything for now. We're not, we don't really need the money. Anything else I'm missing there? I don't think so. Okay. Huh. Is there room in here? There is a little bit of room in here. Those are going to get handed in, though. That's all right. A lot of stuff. Like doing them like that. All right. And I'm going to sort. Oh, I forgot to do the information stuff, which will be that. Should be a tall diary somewhere, right? Didn't I get a tall diary out there? Or did I not make enough room for it and take it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that was a different raid. I thought that was... Oh, no, that's right. It was inside of that thing. Got it. Got it. All right, let's do this. Because that improves our stats by a fair amount. Okay, and then the cult is done. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that does unlock Eagle Eye. Let's go. And then 12 gauges on Streets. I like that they changed it to Streets. I really like that. Hell yeah. I mean, doing Peacekeeper tasks is probably our fastest way to get to... Oh, can't take these. Probably our fastest way to... getting the 20K for Lighthouse. What about if I go the first rule is you talk about tasting notes? What? I haven't seen that movie in a while. It's an interesting one. For sure. Okay. I'll just be a backup gun, and then these guys can go here. Oh, I missed that motor, too. How did I miss that motor? Oh, I got it from the task reward. Right. Oh, Magnet. Magnet completes something. I do like that song, but I'm not in the mood for it right now. Anything else we want to start here before... Honestly? Yeah. Piranhas will be good. Yeah, that gets us rest space. Nice. Okay, nothing else really to do there. Not doing nutrition because of this. All right, I think I actually turned these off. It takes a little while longer to get those going, but like whatever. Okay. I feel like I grabbed like some important stuff there. I guess there's just like things that are gonna be good later, right? And then yeah, what was it? What was this thing for? Need a SAS drive. Got it. I do have a lot of crap. I do have so much crap. Yeah, no, I think we're just getting back in. Oh no, the cigarettes. I see. I knew there was something else that I was doing there. Bad habit gets turned in. Pretty sure Marlboros have better barters. And that's just for a little bit of low end rep for mechanic. And I could buy we could buy a dog tag case if we wanted to. Yeah, there's that 220 key barter. I guess we should start worrying about piles of meds as well. It's a 114 key. So piles of meds could get us a 114. That's a worthwhile key to have. So I'm not too scared of doing that. Yeah. So I'm short of soap. It's not too bad. Yeah, and this is why I need to start grabbing this, because the key tool barter is just so good. And we have the Gingy keychain thing, but it's not as good. Wait, can syringes go in the broken container? No. I didn't think so. All right, let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say I watched it once a long time ago, and it didn't. The people I watched it with were so into it, and I was like, "This is not that great." But yeah, maybe that's just I watched it at the wrong time type of thing. That happens to me a lot, where I'll watch a show or a movie, and it's like meh, and then I'll rewatch it years later. I'm like, oh wow, that hit really hard. So very mood dependent. Oh, water's good, man. Water is good. Huh. I didn't know you could spawn here. No sniper scav. Alright, let's just get into the, I mean, we probably got to fight somebody. I could also hang out on this rock up here and try to hit the person who comes in. Excuse you, game? That's a wild spawn. Wow, that's also ridiculously close to the resort. There's a chance I should have just gone in and tried to mark the thing, but I really don't want to fight my way out of there. You know? Doesn't sound great. I don't think you can equip that. I can equip that one, though. Now that was a cache. My goodness. Imagine hitting that cache first. Deagle and, among other things. Thanks, Angel. Well, what would we do without this just epic information you're giving out? You know? I try to please. Yeah. It's good. Okay. Now, normally I would let that scav stay up to see if somebody was there. But prefer to secure the kill. What is my extract on this? Road to customs. Oh, interesting. So it's this way. Huh. That kind of makes sense. I do have the UAVs. So I'll have to go do that at some point. There's another one right here. Uh-oh. I hear him rotating right here. There he is. Oh, there you are. All right. No swiping is complete. We'll take that. Just gotta be careful when we loot. See, there's at least one more here. What? I mean, you always need those. I do want that plague mask. Does that? No, I don't think that blocks your vision either. And then wet job is done. Nice. I think these are usually PS rounds in these. Yeah. That's nice. This holds 13, but takes up 9, so it holds +4. All right, this is just not where I want to be doing all this. Let's hop inside here. I would like to get my arm back on, potentially. Fish would go hard right now. No, all good chests. No, I've not played Arc Raiders. Not my jam. Yeah. Third person doesn't do it for me. And, yep. That's what I was worried about. Oh, freaking rude, dude. Helmet saved us there. I think there's 2. I saw one move off. Or rather, I saw that guy, and then I heard one run to the left. Not who I thought it was. There's a decent chance that guy just left. Oh, I do need that pretty bad, actually. Yep. I'm just gonna do this. He's still up. Over yonder. Maybe he thought I left. Which, to be fair, I am about to do. I think he's up on that hill. Nope.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, I'm friendly. I'm friendly. There's a dude up on the hill shooting scavs, so be careful.
You do the scav extract.
Yeah, I'm down, but like I said, there's another PMC who shot at me up on the hill over there with an ADAR. If we go around the back way here, we probably can avoid a site there. I don't hear him. Oh, I see him. Just shoot at the PMC. He's running up the sniper hill. Now, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm down to do the extract if you want. No response. All right, that's fine. Let's. Let's just dip. All right. I'm gonna go get a test done. Good luck. There's plenty of scav buys to loot. Have fun. Guy had a 215. Who am I talking to? The guy in raid. There's VoIP in this. Who are you talking to? Yep, that's the ADAR guy. I'm just a bot. Why are you talking to me? Beep, boop, boop, beep. Or am I just leaving? I might just be leaving. I know I need to jam that, but, I do worry about that thing. This one's the harder one to get, though. If that guy with the ADAR has truly gone over the hill, we should be good. But you know what? Maybe he hasn't. All right, I'm dipping. I'm dipping. We got stuff. Let's get out with our stuff and reset. Shame we didn't get to loot all those scavs, but we don't really need scav loot right now. Yeah. I gotta remember the primary goal of these shoreline runs is to get hideout stuff. You know, and even if we get a bag out with not exactly what we need, but things we need, you know, a day or two from now, it's a win, right? If you just fill up junk boxes with a bunch of crap, like you're gonna be happy. And we did finish our kill tasks. So now we can go in with like less of a serious kit if we want to. Is a quest item here? Oh, I can I can get some backups. Honestly, yeah. Maybe we'll go for that task now. Got to go to woods for that. That seems like a good idea. I'll have 2 attempts at it, you know? And good morning, Rayman. Yeah, how you doing? How you been? But yeah, the file set will be really good. It also, like, helps you craft certain things. Etc., etc. I mean, if that scav, maybe the scav was talking back to me, but I didn't hear him, so whatever. I would have been totally down to take that, because that might be the best way to get scav rep for us, for Kappa, is doing it that way. Yo, what's up, Damon? How are you? Seasonals brought me back to Tarkov gaming in general? Yeah. Seasonals brought me back to PvP, Rain Man. I was enjoying our, like, challenge runs in PvE. Like really, like, PvE challenge runs, I think are peak Tarkov for me, because it really, like, it's highly enjoyable for me. But this hardcore run right now, I'm having so much fun, especially with the new task systems, because the thing that was getting me, like, making me annoyed at PvP hardcore previously was the task progression and needing certain guns and all that stuff. So the fact that I can skip all that, like it's just the task progression is not as much of a cluster, is really nice. For hardcore, you know. And then this is also making me excited to get back to the PvE challenge runs that we have, like the speed runs and among other things. There's a lot of things I want to get back to on that. I definitely need those. Okay, so now we just need... I forget what we need. Then it gets tedious. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, like I said, the new task progression... Freaking toilet paper. The new task progression I really, really like. And that's across all accounts. So, like, if you play PvE, you get to experience that as well. So, I don't know. It's cool stuff. Oh, I never did get to unload that because I got shot. That's fine. I think the AKMS is one of the things we need for later. I don't remember. That's a 5.7. This helmet saved us. Thank you, helmet. Oh, all right. Trading. Say we did no swiping. No problem. Wet job part 1's a great one to get finished up. Love that. Oh, yeah. You know what? We have to do this. So why don't we try to do this simultaneously with the... Oops. Oh, nice. Why don't we try to do that simultaneously with dropping off this thing? Nice. On woods. I like that idea. I also like the idea of using this on woods. What's a Bozzy? Ah, no worries. Just change your name. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats on the name change. Oh, there go some new dailies as well. Alright. We'll do that. Then we'll bring that for top loading. Break some grenades. Don't need the jam anymore, but we do want a flare. We have plenty of money for the BTR. That's good. No worries. It's yeah, Chestis. Third person. I don't like Tarkov because it's an extraction shooter. I like Tarkov because I can play like a survival game in the middle of my extraction shooter. I like the aspects of extraction shooters, but the genre of extraction shooter does not interest me. Hardcore survival interests me, and Arc Raiders is not that. It's an extraction shooter, but the third person is the absolute main reason. I don't like third person shooters at all. Yeah. I'm sure it's a very fun game, you know. And if you're a fan of the genre, I'm sure it's like peak, you know. Like I'm sure it's very good. Lazy Sunday for you, no worries. All right, our ads are about to kick in here. Let me just see. Oh yeah, new dailies. I think we do that. Salewa kit's great. Plus XP. What else we got? Survive Reserve. Doesn't give us anything great. Kill scavs on streets. It's fine. Very casual too in comparison, so it makes sense. That's fair. I would actually consider myself a casual player as well. I don't like the competitive PvP nature of Tarkov. I genuinely don't. The whole like the idea that you would go to labs just to fight other players and clear lobbies is not interesting to me whatsoever. I like playing it for like the hardcore, grindy, immersive, looting, crafting, finding weapons parts, survival experience. And I was willing to put up with the PvP nature, which is what I was saying before. I actually like PvE challenges more than PvP in Tarkov. But this season you can only play in PvP, so you know, I don't dislike PvP enough to not play it. You know. So, but I think that's the kind of the thing I figured out here. Okay, that's not really woods. Yes, so kill scavs. No armor or helmet, so we should try to do that. We should definitely get that done. Maybe we go for that as well. We do. I think we have one of each now. But then we have to drop it all. We have to drop off this thing to the BTR driver. We have to... There's something else I needed to do on woods, and I can't remember what it was. It must be in the... Yes, we have to do this. Yep. I guess technically that... Cowboy hats, CPU, ZB14 key. We did that one already. I guess technically this guy. Disposal syringes. That. Yeah, I guess there's not as much on woods as I thought. But enough. Let's get the military equipment thing done. I think that'll be worthwhile. And then I think we maybe do go for gratitude there. And if we, you know, if it's not available to us, we just don't bother. Okay. And ads are about to kick in again, chat, though. So I'm going to grab a quick break here before we load into the next one, because I don't want to be AFK spawned on woods. That sounds awful. But, yeah, we'll go try to drop off this guy. And that'll be the primary objective. Secondary objective is probably loot, and then the... You know, if anything else presents itself, we'll try to get everything else done. You guys know me. I enjoy getting everything done. You know, a search mission if we spawn there. Yeah, getting Swift done would be good. I don't know if that'll unlock anything, but that'll be the if I can get 4 kills with that armor, we can get Jaeger to level 2, which would be great. All right, cool. Yeah, those are worthwhile. All right. Let me go to here. And yeah, like I said, ads are kicked in. You guys are incredible. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs, for just being you. BRB. Alrighty. Haven't missed a single stream since Core Breach. Yo, let's go, Damon. I'm sorry I missed that. Appreciate you watching. We've had some, I mean, it depends on the day and the algorithm, of course, but we really have had some pretty crazy YouTube streams. Yesterday we had a peak viewership of 81, which is nuts for YouTube. The algorithm's not being as kind today, I guess, but that's okay. No Mike. Mike should be going. The bars are there. Okay, I was gonna say. Chaos Order with a gifted sub for number 12 on the day. Let's go. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, Angel. But I think there's new drops today, so makes sense. People tuning in on here. Crazy J on a 290 stream streak. Let's go. Unfortunate toe stub. Yeah, pinky toe stubs are definitely not great. Even worse, it was the middle toe. Ow. Ooh, raining. Raining and almost nighttime. I probably should have brought MVGs in. Not too bad now. This is a good spawn to wait for the BTR. The problem is some other people may be doing the same thing. But at least we get to get there first. Well, we could go wait in other places as well. Guess we could check for Violet. And whatever that is, 314 or something like that. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, that's a ZB14 key, right? Yep. Would like to. I don't know. Do we wait? 3 more without armor. Kicking something with a toe are different. I've never stubbed a middle toe. I have kicked something with it. Yeah, maybe. All right, well, I mean, it's boring, but if the BTR comes, it'll be free-handed right here, so. Can also keep an ear out for what's going on in the center. A little easier. Listen to birds. Nice. There's an easy way to tell if the BTR is up or not. Shh, I'm trying to be I'm trying to wait for the BTR. Shush. Rude. I wasn't sure if those are players or not. Or like player scavs, so like that's why I took the first one aggressively like that with the armor on. So, all right, 2 more to go. There's a lever action right over here somewhere. Yeah. There's the BTR. Let's go. Hell yeah. And we do have the extract on the other place, so I think we take it to the train station area. Nice. Train depot, right? I'm pretty sure it's train depot. I'm a buy cover fire. I'm a buy cover fire. We have enough rubles, it might kill a bunch of people. That's funny to me. Oh, it might kill the scavs in the area, though. That's fine. Because hiking... No, okay. None of them camp. None of those count. So I think Scav Camp's like the forward operating base there. Oh, that's Scav Camp. Oh, sick. We got 5. Let's go. I just want to see if we get like. You never know if it gets kills. They don't count. They don't count as your kills. So. The algorithm's not pushing the live stream as much. It didn't pop up on my other YouTube account. Hasn't shot recently. How much time do we have here? 25 minutes? Nice. Thank you for the 100 bits, Commander. Oh, that's 3 individual 100 bits. We bumped that up to 13. We could send it to the village here. Yeah, let's do that trick. So what you do is... I think it's Old Sawmill. And then you exit. And then we have a few minutes to loot here. The question is, do I have enough rubles? Yeah, okay, plenty. We'll take it back after. We do. That's nice. Of course, if we get the code to leave in here, we may not. Yeah, someone could steal it at Old. He could steal it there for sure, for sure. But I'm not worried about that. Like, if they do, they do. Oh, there's the code, literally right there. Sick. I've never had this spawn so close before. Okay. Hell yeah. So now we can take our time and really pick it clean. Both of the... I think there's only supposed to be 2 extracts on the entire map, and they're both in here. That's kind of funny. I think that's how it works, but maybe, you know, that was also a Twitch chatter that said that, so who knows if that's actually true or not. It could also be different this wipe, right? Hey, unfocused. 2 extraction codes. True, but you can only carry 1. Are you saying we're not trustworthy, sir? Harumph? Trustworthy is the wrong word. Trustworthy is the wrong word. Chatters are misinformed a lot of the time. And misinformed chatters are very confident in their misinformed information. Somebody's in here. Hell yeah. Yes. The Plex will let us make lenses. So I'm just going to grab everything, except for that, because we don't need that right now. Oh, I saw the scope change. That was weird. Mini panic attack there. Wait, what are we harumphing about? I just got here. Nothing. Perfect. I think we're just gonna destroy that. Let's do it that way. It's annoying as it is to loot with that. I think it's worthwhile. Sledgehammer. That might be a sledgehammer raid. What's a sledgehammer? Is a sledgehammer 2x5 or 2x4? 2x5. Probably not. So yeah, now if I had looted quickly, we could have, you know, and we could perpetually keep sending that guy back. Dang, you got some loot on you. My goodness. I seem to have started a small riot. Yeah. That's okay. There's not much they can do about it. You have no power here. I see. They looted this cache. No. There you are. I was going to say, I heard you. Did not see you. And we can take our time. We found the mines extract, so we don't, you know, we have all the time in the world here. I don't have the key for this, though. That's where the good stuff is. This one kickable? No. Okay, bye. I got a couple metal cutting scissors already. Is it duct tape? It is duct tape. There's gold spawns back here. Guess there's also a cache. Oh, there's a straight up a lion. Okay. I mean, we have the room for it. That's what I was getting held up on. All right. For now. Less lions we have to grab later. And again, I don't think a dox case can actually be put into our pouch container. But I actually don't know. I hope it can. Does anybody in chat know? If anything, they're good good money holders. What did I just see move there? Weird. To make some cuts soon. Another propane tank. Another Zook. I think we're gonna be able to make room for that motor, huh? Is a motor more important than a lion? It might be. Ooh, herring heals us. All right. Let's secure one long flathead screwdriver. Let's eat that, drink that. I already have all the Ushunkas I need. It's cowboy hats I need now. I guess I could go. So yeah, I could go motor or propane tank. That's probably better. I think that's probably better. But yeah, even if we have enough screws always trade for calic bees, so we always want them. Prepare torches and pitchforks. Oh my goodness. Oh, those are all really good. I definitely want that TA-51. That lets us use scopes, like ACOGs if we find them. And there's a lot of versions now, so... And scopes are just super, super important. What is that? PvP? It's definitely good. The meds are good. Definitely going to start to need those soon. Rat poison is just money. This blue gunpowder could probably go away as well. Yeah, that's really good for pistols. UFM is pretty good, but we don't have the rails for it. This is the better building over here that you can get without keys, so we're going to be either having to make more cuts or... Yeah. crying about all the stuff we're gonna have to leave behind. I think that does. No, that's a 5.45 caliber thing. Guitar pick. That's fine. That's. Easily left behind. Wires are easily left behind. Has a good barter, but we did the thing that we needed to do with it. Just red pliers, which are good money, but based on slot. There's a gold spawn there. WD-40 is good for stash 2, which we are kind of close to. But we need the soap before we can even craft that. Fuel cons are good. Let's plus that. Might do the fuel con over this. Repellent definitely has a key barter. I just can't remember what key it is. Is that for rat hunting? We already have that handed in, though. Tetris. Loot Lord plushie. I guess it could be a cat, but we don't need a cat. I think we're good. There's our beloved red timer. Okay, so that's this thing. We just gotta go check for good ammo up here, because I will drop some of this stuff for good ammo. Ammo is so important to have. Like those rounds. Very good stuff. Did I got the red screwdriver. Yeah, I got the red screwdriver out. Yama. Thank you so much. For number 14 on the day. Little pork salad. Delicious. Those are good too. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I should have taken armor off to kill these guys. Foregrip, I think. Yeah. All has been well, and Tarkov's been fine. Nothing too crazy. Hardcore Tarkov's been very fun, though. I want that double A battery over anything else. It has some, like, the Mosin's barter's good, but we have a bunch of Mosins, so let's say nah. Okay, I'm not going to risk the mines on the train for that ammo. All right, let's get out of here. Solid raid. Minus me forgetting that I should have taken the armor off for all of these, and then we would have been good. Guess I poked a toe out of bounds. Rude. I don't make you a pucker in the morning, you know? My goodness. It makes sense when you think about it. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 100 bits, Commander. It's terrible. Really terrible. All right, GG. Good raid. We really should have gotten the armorless kills done there, but oh well. Okay. Hell yeah, that's done. Oh, that's the first part of this thing, too. Sick. Yeah. All right, cast the net. What is this? That looks like Lighthouse. It's not. Yeah, these all look great, though. Okay. Your smuggler's very short. Oh, I needed to get the plane box. See, I knew there was something else we needed to do on woods, but it was main. Yeah. And we could have got... Oh, no, we couldn't have gotten that easily. Okay. Well, that's good at least. Streets and shoreline, huh? Something we can do slowly over time there. Yeah, I think I'm going to be happy that we have these propanes later. And all the propane accessories. Okay. This is just straight healing food. And I'm here for it. I really have security ready to go as well? Dang. Oh, I guess it's a TNT brick for the next one. All right, water collector, go. Hell yeah. Security 2, go. Nice. Our space. Install. That's crafting right now, I think. Yeah. We're still to short TP. Med bags. We need to hit med bags. Med bags and safes. Actually, not horrendously far away from that either. I did really need that car battery. Damn. Okay. Yeah, vents 2 would have been good. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. This is the 366 one. I think we're just selling that. There's a few things in here that are just kind of taking up a little bit of space. No word of watch too much Pestley. No joke. I think I have a better shot with a hatchet than I do this thing against scavs. Which is very funny to me. Excuse me, I don't know where these yawns are coming from, chat. I'm sorry. Thought I was done with that. Okay. I don't think I slept. Oh, I slept. I'm trying to cut out caffeine. I not cut it out completely, but like I'm backing off of caffeine right now, so it's not pleasant sometimes, but worth it in the end. See, that can go on there. Sure. I'm gonna forget that that's there for sure. Sell that too then. Okay. Less caffeine, but more hard liquor? No. That is, in fact, not the case. I got 2 5.7s now. That's cool. All right, let's go back to woods and let's focus on getting these the other tasks done. That just says find it or obtain it and hand it over. So I'm gonna actually use the ZB14 key then. Because that makes sense to me. Let's just do that for a second. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what we have. That's fine. Could bring it now that we're not actually, you know what? Now that we're not like trying to do the whole yeah. Now that we're not trying to do the whole what's its face thing here. Let's do this. No, I kind of want to go in like just completely naked. What's the other task? Get the black box. Or helmets. Well, there you go. And then this guy. And then these guys. Okay, I think I'm going to bring the bag. And I think I'm going to bring this. Got 14 there. That's fine. I have 3 5.7s. That's actually kind of sick. And then I'll bring that as a throwaway. And then we'll put the scope back on after the fact. But yeah, just kind of keep it casual there. Casual and light. Okay. Eastern Shore, Maryland town? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, we'll try to get this one last 40-meter kill. Excuse me. Try to get this one last 40-meter kill, then we'll put the scope on, and then, you know, range will be our ally. While getting the black box, I would like to get these down. Maybe if we get the right spawn, I'll rush it, but I don't think you should rush that. That's a... I'm leaving. Let's do that. We got to stop by that convoy as well. Okay. Did you get stuck in here? Crummy spawn. probably ish spawn. I guess I could rush the black box. Hit the sniper scav for our 40-meter kill. No worries, Mercutio. Now it's weekly. Yeah, the humidity plus daily rain, or like almost daily rain, is making things grow like crazy. Oh, stupid breath. Nice. That'll finish off that. Excellent. And a very quiet raid, which I don't love. Means somebody's probably got a bunch of people have suppressors on. There you go. I mean, if Sherman's up, we just fall over to him. That's at, like, scav camp there. Or med car, or whatever you want to call it. Hell yeah. Okay, sometimes fortune favors the bold there. Just gotta go for it. I've died plenty of times doing that, though, so it doesn't always work out. Okay. Let them fight. We don't care about that. Like, we need kills in there, but, like, it's... I'd rather get out with the recorder box here. And go to Shoreline, where we have a bunch of things to place and do. Probably going to end up going nighttime. Because we have that set of MVGs. But yeah, we're going to be skipping all the loot here, or all the good loot here. We'll hit the body and whatnot. They're in cover at least. Or for the most part are in cover. I guess we should check here first. Should probably start saving these for the holodilnic barter. I don't even know if we need that 100% though. Honestly, another tank helmet's good. I'm not going to put it on because we need helmetless kills. I am going to peek into the field here because if we can get 3 quick kills, we will be happy. But I want to be able to, like, immediately turn around and go to extract. Instead of having to fight through. That should attract him. He aggroed. So if there are any more over hanging out by ZB14 and stuff. It's a shame you can't see ZB14 smoke from here. Alright. No more. That's fine. Out we go. Yeah, and then we have a bunch of things to plan on Shoreline, which would be great. All on that island all at once. And get like 3 things done. That would be good. Alright, GG. Solid stuff. Then we could also accept Tarkov Shooter Part 2. I'm assuming 3 is still close quarter kills, but... Nice. Very, very nice. All right. Let's get prepared here. Can't do those. All right, then let's do it that way. What is a good nighttime weapon here? I mean, this is not bad, actually. So is this. But good nighttime. Shoots big bullets. Okay. All right, we'll just use PS rounds after the fact. Okay, that'll do that. Funny that you can wear the Ray benches with that. All right, so we need to place the flight recorder. Let's finish up Gratitude and Tarkov Shooter. I was gonna say this gives us level 2. Yep, which is great. That unlocks that. Ah, nice. And then break the deal. Drip out part 2 requires level 3, which we're not even close to. Man, I really, really like. Okay, that requires level 2. I was gonna say this shouldn't completing that have given us. Oh, I didn't complete Swift. Right, I need to have completed Swift there. Gotcha. So we're close on those, but I'm not too worried about it. Totally dead for nearly a month. Yeah. Crazy Pontius. Yeah. No, I mean at the beginning of the summer, like Mercutio and I both live in New Jersey, so it's been like that. But the last few weeks have been like kind of like Florida weather, where you get like an afternoon thunderstorm almost daily, and kind of go from there. No flare extract. So it's double camera marker, I think, is all I need. Let me just look at tasks here. So SUV. Yep. So marker. Those are all in there. I guess we could bring the jammers as well. Fishing gear might be worth doing. Yeah, so maybe Leatherman. And then there's one in any location. Let me pin this one. This is, yeah, so hydroelectric power station and then Smuggler's Base. At the excavator at the stream near the... Okay, so those are not over there. So it's just those two on that side. I mean, I could buy these. So I guess we'll bring the jammers as well. These are cheaper. So we'll bring the jammers. We'll bring that. Depends on where we spawn, right? Like if we spawn, it just everything depends on where we spawn. Basically, the only thing we're not going to do is go to dorms, I think. Or not dorms, resort. 30 to 40 days without rain? Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. I like having that available. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we have food for a longer raid. I like having food for a longer raid. That's nice. Make sure I save that so I don't accidentally undo it. No keys there. Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. But ads are about to kick in here. 15 seconds until ads. We are going to go hop in to Shoreline. Like I said, we're going to try to get everything done. And appreciate you all tuning in. Appreciate you watching. The ads do directly support the stream. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Stay tuned. All right, had a little bit of a snack. Bit of a longer break there. Oh no, when you win, it's your fault. You're hacking. It's not a. I'm not giving it to you willingly. You know. All right. It's okay. I know the language. Mm-hmm. Chad, thank you for the 14 supports today. Thank you for being here today. If you're new, haven't followed yet. Follows are always appreciated. Dear goodness, that is dark. Okay, we did kind of get a good spawn for this. Did we? No. No, we did not get a good spawn for this. This is a horrible spawn for this. Nope. You know what? Let's go get the Wi-Fi camera down in this place. Probably could have ran up there and jammed real quick, but a little worried about cultists. What does this say? Rural truck near hydroelectric. It's probably on the outside over here. Isn't there a truck over here? Yes. I think those shots were at radar. Hell yeah. All right. What's the play? I think it's just hope there's no cultists up. Hope nobody else has MVGs. Go from there. Craven, thank you for the 210 stream streak. My goodness. Now, the only cult that exists in these parts is the horse cult, and I am firmly not a member of it. That's chat. We just happen to be neighbors, you know? Oh no. We summoned the leader. Although arguably Pyro might be the leader. I don't know. It's hard to tell who did more of the bits before they closed them down. Wow, sorry, then you can't be in the horse cult because horse cult is exclusive. You can only be in one cult at a time here. Too bad I'm being in it anyways. Well, I will not get in the middle of the war of the Church of Fuckery and the horse cult. Because you're about to start wars here, you know? Right, gotta do that. Gotta place this. Wars have been started by less. Yeah, that's fair. All right, that thing's down. That's great. Is there an item here I need to grab? What is this? Oh, apparently there's a note there. Okay. Oh, it's actually kind of sick. Wrong one, but... Okay. What the hell else is here? Eye of the World stuff? I don't remember any of these. Okay. Fair enough. Did we do everything? No, I need to place the camera. Was it here? I think I saw a placement thing pop up. I thought I saw a placement thing pop up. Oh, that's the smuggler's base thing. No, I don't have to do anything to that. Okay, got it. Ooh. A lot of med bags. I think we're good on the soap. Was it the soap? No, it's toilet paper I need. The cult of horses will win. That's the uses on cue, yeah. Church emoji, nice. I believe that was 3. Thank you for the bits. I don't know. There's a gun spot in here, isn't there? Can be. Again, an extraordinarily quiet raid, which I hate. So, what's our plan of action here? I think it's... I did this to myself. Thank you. Pays the mortgage. It pays the mortgage. It pays the mortgage. It pays the mortgage. It pays the mortgage. Lets you do this full time. It's a silly little war. It doesn't matter. Dear Lord, it's still going. I thought there was a time limit on how long the TTS would go. All right, I'm going to limit you guys to 10 each. If you want to do this, 10 each. Otherwise, I'm going to start pausing them. Or muting them. That was a little bit too much. Even for me. There should be a time limit on the text-to-speech. But I think what happened there is because they're emojis. It didn't worry about it or something? I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah. That was just cheating. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, if you're gonna battle, I think 10's the limit, or I'm gonna start muting. And remember, it does pay the mortgage. And my rent and the electric bill. Buys me coffee. Alright, we might just go get slaughtered by Cultists and or Black Division up at Resort here, but... what are you gonna do? Stuffy in here. Check for keys in here as well. Oh. Yeah, true. Good job. Well done. Well played. Oh, beer. That's what got me into trouble last night. I don't know if I need those anymore. I'm pretty sure I don't. What if it's infinity? Pretty solid filing cabinets. That's fair. Let's just get rid of that. Whoa. Does that open anything? Probably not. Dreadfully quiet still. What's going on, right, Ballistic Man? Carlos and Angel are having a cult battle with bits, and it's weird. But you know what? It supports the content and helps me pay my bills. Ah, the devil told you how to count. I see, yeah. It's pretty good. I don't know if the devil count... I don't know if Python can run the devil count. Maybe a different, more malicious coding base. Like Java or something. That's a rock, Dead Pine. Oh, that one didn't go. Hang on, I'll read it in a second. O Lady of Pure Chaos, hear our chat. Grant us your blessing of pure RNG. May our raids be glorious and our streamer be blessed. And every chat mod be severely stressed. Praise fuckery. Amen. LMAO. Yeah, fuckery was the word. Doesn't count as a word was banned. Just see what we hear. Not a damn thing. Okay. There's a quest item. Oh, that's where the 3-0... Right. Just let that plant. Oh, I should have checked to see if the boat was open. That's a player. That's a player. Hello? Look, I just need West 306. I don't, unfortunately. I was just checking to see if it was open. Damn. Dang. All right. Well, good stuff. I'll let you to it. Damn, that sucks. I wish I had the key. I think we would have made a friend there. Big fight. Big fight. The fact that we didn't hear a single shot from all of that is crazy to me. All right, so we can't do anything else in... I guess we could check Sanitar Closet, but I'm not going to with an active player there. Let's head to Smugglers. Place that camera. Or do we do... You know what? I might... We'll still go around this way, but I might veer off to Radar Tower. Do Radar Tower first, and then we'll go to Smuggler Stash for the car extract, which is not still up. Okay, noted. So that actually changes our route. Then we go to Smuggler Stash first, then Radar Tower, because then we have to walk all the way back up the thing. So we're doing giant circles here, but that's okay. We have got a lot of endurance and a lot of stuff going on, you know. So, bit of a run, but can get a lot of things done in one sitting here. That's nuts how many PMC bodies were there. So that guy's inflection sounded like, almost sounded a little bit like Sheaf. It wasn't, but Sheaf's voice is a little deeper, I think. But that was the way he talked. What's up, Sir Farts a lot? I think it's this thing. It's that excavator by the stream, right? There it is. Hello? That is not where I thought you were. Oh, hell yeah. That crafts well. I think we're good on gas analyzers. I've got like 4 or 5 of them. I have this. It makes me want this less. Oh, I definitely need those. way too high. Or way too low. That did trade for one of the keys. We can make that work. Oh, we don't need this. We don't need these soaps. Oh, I guess I could have gone to radar tower, then here, then up to light the path. You know, path the lighthouse. Oh, another chlorine. I do want these chlorines. I want to be very aggressive on taking out chlorines here until we have the 10, of course. Good on that. Pooh. Both of those are great. All right. All right, yeah, let's get to radar. We can check the boat on the way. Okay, Sanitar could be up. Oh, I need to get the UAV thing. Ah, I should have gone around for the UAV thing. We could do both. All right, so we go UAV to radar tower to other UAV out to path the lighthouse. Maybe. I risking cultists is not great. What time? Sorry, I didn't see what time it was at the bottom. 5. I don't think they go away until like 6:30ish or something like that in game, if they've spawned. They don't spawn anymore, but I think that whether they spawn or not is determined at the start. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you for the 100 bits, Carlos. I just want to see if somebody's looted here or not. Yeah, probably. There's a gun on the ground. .74M with a bunch of mags. Yeah. All right. Noted. Bold of you to assume I live down there. That cellar belongs entirely to you. Even the devil knows better than mess with his lease agreement. Nice. Angel keeps getting got by the TTS gold spawn there. Isn't this where I gotta do the thing? It's just bolts. Usually you need that wiper fluid. I don't even know if I need that wiper fluid anymore. I kind of like that one. Probably a little bit too much. All right, let's grab this WD-40 so we can make small ones for our stash. All right, we have 15 minutes here. That's plenty of time. Let's go over to the other UAV. Ozzy, sharing that Prime subbage. Thank you so much. Another one in there for all those bits. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much. I like that joke just because I really like prime numbers a lot. So. Appreciate you guys. All right, a legit hype train start. A legit hype train start. Poor Ozzy got caught in the middle of a cult bit war, but you know. Carlos with the 350 remaining bits of the horse cult. You gotta love it. It is appreciated. Thank you guys. Yeah, 300 bits is... most appreciated. Ozzy. Cheers. Big old cheers. Let's go down through this way. You just wait. I am actually a little scared what Angel will do with more income and more text-to-speech. That does sound a little scary. I guess in a good way, because I really like full-time streaming, but like, ugh. It might get a little rough. That's what she said. God, that sounds so horrible when you say it like that. $5 is $5. Yeah, it's true. Look, if everybody in chat gave me $5, we'd be squared away for the month, basically. Ow. Need to fix that, but... might be from the roof? I don't really know. Player scav, maybe? Wait, am I limping? You... bro. Whatever. Yeah, you might have to go to the cheer menu. Might be a little easier. There it goes. Oh no. Alright, we have this. We have the salty side. Oh, mobile might be a little tough. Yeah, mobile's weird. With bits, for sure. Whoever that is, they're shooting more. You should be able to go in through the cheer menu? I don't know. But chat, we're getting close to a level 2 hype train here. Appreciate all the bits. Appreciate all the subs and resubs. All right, as long as that guy's not chasing us, we're pretty happy. $20 seconds, 19% to go. I don't know how many bits or subs that is, but even just starting a train's good. Bushboard. Oh, we could do the, I forgot about the SUV as well. Let's go. Hello? Isn't that the thing I need? We should check your pockets. Oh, there's our beautiful red timer. Oh, somebody did this one already. Nope. Have to take it from the top. You... Wasn't sure if you proned or not. Scary. Oh, that's empty. Okay. Reload. All right. This. Maybe a Bitcoin? Like I got that one time? I could have swore that was the juice we needed. But it's not showing up as the thing. We'll find out. If not, I'm pretty sure that barters well. G? Freaking G. That was a sick raid. We got everything done. Everything except for the keyed rooms. We take that. Oh, that's like, that's such a classic. Do everything in one raid. Super satisfying. Hell yeah. All right. Craft chlorine is great. Again, I'm pretty sure that was the juice, but if not, it does. Yeah, it trades for this guy, which is not bad. It's for crafting purposes, I suppose. Actually, surprised there's room for that. We have the. That was the last thing we needed for a barter for something. Let's for crafting. Crafting, or for the med station. All right. We're done with that now. So now we got streets, ground zero. Okay, wet job part 2 is now done. Got to get level 3, which is not for a while, so not going to worry about that. Turn in these 2. I say not for a while, but, you know, we're halfway there. Got to get fishing gear done for sure. Oh, yeah, these are all worth 0.25. Dang, wow, yeah, that's pretty good. Still just need a CPU. Ooh, so good part 1. Got it. Oh, and we got our package of randomness. We might wear that. Deal. All right, we got a visit prepper for the thing.
Ну что, как дела в Таркове? Я в такие дела не лезу.
Fair enough.
Вообще, да. Что рожу корчишь? Ладно, к делу. Я бы свое выделил. Придется тебе...
Okay. Oh, that's right. We need to get electronic things. Forgot about that. Hey, Lulu, how are you? Always good to see you.
Я как раз уже думал...
Okay, so what was that? No. Dog tags, that's... Yeah. I did do that. I see. Yeah, so we don't quite have all of that. And that is A-okay. That is A-okay. So that's Falling Skies. Yeah. Attach the switchblade. There you go. Okay. I think I kind of want to get... I want to work towards... How was it? 12? Okay, I want to get this done. So, let's go ahead and buy streets.
Добрый день, молодой. Я рада, что вам оказалось.
That's
Прошу
the...
прощения, молодой человек. Моя больница всегда...
the what's its face. Okay.
К сожалению, пока ничего. С вами приятно иметь.
Okay. So now we have access to... Yeah. Now we have access to that, which is great. And then, what was this daily? What, or weekly? Oh, it's Vita Juice. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, it should have had the yellow check mark. For some reason, I've read that as pomegranate juice, but yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I forgot I need to wear the glasses for that. On streets. All right. One of our things is to get kills with a 12 gauge. I guess that's the only 12 gauge I got. Could just go budget kit pump action, but nah, it's all right. Do I have a bigger magazine for this? No. Do I want to put a thing on there? I think so. We'll just use that as a laser. All right, some of these things need to be gotten rid of. Like that thing. All this Mosin crap. Those two. Got a little room in these guys as well, I suppose. Let's just do that and that. That'll clear it up a little bit. That's just that one plate that would trade for, so I'm not too worried about that. I do need a bunch of shells. And then I think what I'm going to try to do is... we are going to start on ground zero. And then we'll just start on ground zero. We'll take it from there. I guess with the idea that maybe we do transfer. Maybe not. Okay, that can use the regular mags. That's good. Okay, and let's just use like this thing. Okay. All right, good. We need to save that for later, save that for later. And then surely we can find a 12 gauge if we do end up using the transport, you know. Can I buy these yet? I can't. Okay. I think I am going to bring a flare just in case someone takes it, as well as just in case just in case someone takes it, as well as in case we go to streets afterwards and we want another flare. Because having a flare on streets is really, really, really nice. Okay. All right, let's do that. I'm going to slap a... I think I kind of do... Could put the Spectre on there, I guess, but let's just keep it. Let's keep it basic for now. All right, my ads are about to kick in though, so one last break here, and then we'll play for about an hour or so, maybe less, for when my parents get here. So good stuff. You all are incredible. We'll be right back. Thank you so much for all the support today. Appreciate you guys. Helps when you put your mic back on. I was just saying how's it been 5 hours already? But we've also gotten a lot done today task-wise, which is great. So that's cool. This is really basically where I need to not be. I actually don't know where I need to place these. Underground. Yellow bus, underground tunnel, truck cabin. Amir Ave. Okay. So I need to get underground, which honestly probably a lot of people do. Scav. Unbelievably quiet raid. Ah, dang, Mercutio. Yeah, that does stink. So this is a good name. It's been a lot quieter, this wipe. I don't know if they've reduced the amount of players on it. I don't know if it's just because of the changes they made to all the tasks where you're not like, you don't have to do this to like get out of ground zero or like to get to your other tasks. I don't know if it's just there's not as many people playing this wipe. But yeah, it's pretty gnarly how quiet it's been every raid. It's one tap, yeah. It is not as hated now, no. Yeah, I don't hate it as much now. It really is. The fault of the map was just too many players, for sure. It's still there. This is a good name, but it's not required for progression. They completely revamped how tasking is. So it's not linear. You can do whichever ones you want to work on it whenever. And it's based off of dealer level, not based off of the task beforehand. There's a few that are still like that. Nice. Let's see, that's actually perfect. And it's honestly, it's amazing. It really is amazing. Yeah, yeah. Genuinely, if like Ground Zeroes, I don't know what it was like day one, but like I was so shocked the first time I went here, and it was like just nothing. Oh, got the utility key anyway. I don't think I passed the big yellow bus. I think it's on the other side there. Yeah, same. Mercutio. And I still don't love the map, like, as far as its function, but it's way better now that there's less people. And it's way less gated, you know? Yeah, the perk thing's really cool, too. I agree. It's really neat. It's really neat. There's the first shot of the game. That's enough that I'm willing to take it. Wish the perks from PvE as well, yeah. I don't think there would be enough people on these servers if it was in PvE. Unfortunately. Yeah, push mowers are a lot. Or can be a lot. Depends on the size yard, though. You're saying the push that mower gets you about a third of an acre. So like if you had less than that, you could get it done in one thing. Like push mower's great. But that's above. There's the bus. Full yard mines of trees, 0.9, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, so you have to do it in thirds. Yeah, the hard drive and the machine gun, I think, were the two worst tasks. And I got them both done fairly straightforward both times I played them. Because I restarted, actually. Because I was doing a normal run, and then I was like, I'm not enjoying this. Let me do a hardcore run. thinking with the younger man's brains. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I don't feel like shooting that. Or that. I still think this should extend all the way to the other side. To that other tunnel. Like, there's no reason that that can't be the case. Hey, there's our TP. Nice. You guys want to go in a room you can only get if a scav breaches out of it? Oh, no, maybe not. Never mind. Wrong room. I'm trying to think. I guess you can come up this side. This side's better. I thought for some reason there was a room. There's definitely a room like that down here somewhere. That you can only get to if a scav kicks out of it. I mean, if it's an acre of mobile grass, it's worth it. If you only got like half an acre of mobile grass, less worth. You know, like if your property's an acre, but the mobile part's a lot less. It's just money. Yeah, true. Storage. I don't know. I mean, I do kind of want all of those. We don't really need this either. Cargo truck cabin. Oh, Mira Ave is the extract, isn't it? Oh, but I need the I need the thing from the car. Oh, I went the wrong way. Auton somebody else. Yeah, I went the wrong direction here. It's unfortunate. Nice, AK-90. And hello. Where are you?
Вот он! Куда он делся?
Oh, no, it said it was there. Did it? I can't tell. Aha. Gotcha. Okay. Got a lot of junk in here that I don't really need, truly. So I think we will hit these. I don't think I need these. They're good regardless, but walking through razor wire. Okay, back this way. Get rid of these at some point. Okay. Really just looking for upgraded loot just because feels like we have the map to ourselves. AIM or ICQ. Somebody looted in here. Good for them. Somebody knows. They know the way. All right, fair enough. Hey, this is probably looted. Sure wasn't. Not that there was really much left in it, but... Okay, so cab of the truck, so I'm assuming it's this one? No? Oh my dear goodness. Maybe this one? Maybe this one. Maybe that one? Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, that's a fun prospect. Oh, son of a biscuit. I forgot if you stop free looking, you reset it. It's annoying. Yeah, we'll grab flare and then we probably should just leave and reset on streets. Because there's no reason to transit. I just love the idea of transiting, but yeah. I shouldn't have Emercom. Cord breach, unanswered calls, objective fail. I don't know what that one was. Fair enough. Oh, I needed to survive. I forgot we needed to do the letter for therapist there on Ground Zero. We should have done that. Oh well. Yes, we can make lavatory and cult circle. Oh no, I need to wait for... I need to get my light bulbs. Oh, this is going to be huge. This is going to be huge. We grab those. Get the cultist circle going. Boom. That only takes an hour. Then we have lavatory, which is instantaneous. Love that. So we're short one mag and we can do that thing. That'll be good. Yeah, I like all of these things. All of these things are good. Can make soap this way. Yeah, but this is the important one, and then this will finish up. What's its face for us, which is great. Yeah, but this is the big one. It requires illumination 3 and that stuff to be going, but yeah. So now when that's ready, we can go. Don't have to do anything about the defective wall that just pops up. Just kind of have to wait on it. Honestly, fairly close on that. Yeah, booze generator is going to be good, as always. Yes, we are indeed good on these. As I kind of figured, we're good on those. It's always going to be the dry fuels. And then I could have swore it was this one. I guess not. Maybe it's in here. Might be a level 2 of one of these. It has to be a level 2 of one of these things then. What's your level 2 like? Oh, we're actually pretty damn close. Just a bunch of hoses. Okay, so let's put these on. When we put it on equipment, it's for crafting. Yeah. Because we can just start crafting hoses for sure. I did, Duriel, yes. I reset my account. Yeah, I'm not... I enjoy the Zero to Hero style play significantly more. So... Forgot it's freaking weighted. So dumb. Yeah. Weighted grades are interesting. For sure. Correct. So, yeah. On a fresh account, I did the tutorial. I was forced to choose... broken pouch container and... oh, excuse me. No flea market. And immediately after the tutorial, I deleted everything but the pouch container, and then started playing with the self-imposed rules. I could take any of the positives and negative perks. I just couldn't take Kappa. Yeah, exclamation hardcore if you want like if you are trying to follow along. If you're just curious, that's the explanation. But yeah, if you're trying to follow along, one of the few things that has a 2x3. Interesting. Okay, it's just under the live tab stream. There's a playlist that you can follow along with, but yeah, I'm not making episodes or anything of it. Oh, yeah, I don't want to take those out. Okay, I want to do that. Get some of these away. That's for in case something bugs out. I can go there. That probably needs to get sold. We should take this off. If we do need all those items still for Kappa, we should start saving some of them. Yeah, level 3, level 2 with Jaeger. So that's our stash space there. Finally getting to that, like, actually filled up area. Put these away like this. Honestly, I could probably get rid of this. Those need to be put away. I don't know if those will fit in there. This needs to get sold. Does fit in there. I don't really want the compass, though. That does not work in there. That's fine. All right, chat. You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to call it a little early. My parents are going to be here in like 10 minutes, so let's not try to squeeze it right in. Let's just call it good there for today. Solid stuff. Oh, that's sand in that, so I don't forget to. Because that's actually a big deal. Like, it leads to a bunch of cool stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna be taking my full weekend. I need it. I need the break. Hopefully I can get some rest time on Tuesday. But we got a lot going on. My parents are gonna be here. We're actually going to a friend's house for dinner on Tuesday night, so I'm hoping that Tuesday afternoon I can relax. But we'll do, NJ. We'll do. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this entire time, all the progression I've done has been very satisfying. Very, very satisfying comparatively to the, little bit that we did before. But I definitely want to get this going. Start getting towards these things. This thing's a cool looking weapon, for sure. I have no idea what it shoots. 5x8 by 42. It's a weird caliber. It's probably quite good. Yeah, that's almost done. We can craft that soon. Yeah, we got to do that thing real quick. I want to use that until we find the other one. I mean, we have so many things done, and this is all thanks to the new questing system. It's so good. It's wonderful. I love it. I wish they had done this sooner, but like, this is just clean compared to the norm. And I'm here for it. I'm genuinely here for it. And a lot more fun to do in hardcore as well. Which, that's not how they should be making their game, but it's nice when it lines up like that, Definitely nice when it lines up like that. I'm going to send you guys over to Drake, because I do have a minute or two to hang out. Yeah, hopefully we can find that on Wednesday. That'll be 3 days left. We should be able to get there. So, haven't seen them forever. Yeah. Hopefully sometime soon. But yeah, y'all are incredible. Y'all are amazing. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the half support today. Appreciate that. And I will catch you all. Oh, is Drake not on anymore? Oh, dang it. All right, no raid then. You guys go where you will. There's so many epic streamers on, Have a blast wherever you end up. And I will catch you all Wednesday morning. Bye-bye.